Hello. I didn't quite set up as fast as I'd like because I had Jenny on me. But it's fine. I'm here now. She was blocking my setup. She doesn't usually sit for long, so it's fine. Alright. Anyone wanna join the group? You bought 2 fish. What should you name them?
Piece of cake.
Finally let me sub.
Fishy McFishface and Bob. Oh, thanks for the Twitch Prime sub. British. I mean, Bob is a pun because, you know, the fish bobs up and down in the water, you know. Alright, yeah. Anyone want to play some Overwatch with myself? Butt spot. Not a good name for a fish, though, is it? Interesting general chat there. Well, I can start without you. All of you. Oops. Wait. You'll join? Okay. I didn't even pee first. I'll go pee a sec. Jenny. Boom, boom. All right. You join in, G? All right. Okay. Anyone else? All right. Let's go.
Welcome to Oasis. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Alright. How do you know the fish's gender? I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Ask Google. There's probably a difference in their markings. Or something.
Cheers, love! The cavalry's here! Let's get to it already!
Do not blame yourself for Mondada's death. It was not your fault.
You don't understand, Genji. I could have saved him. Maybe the world would have been better off if it had been me instead of him.
5, 4, 3,
Nah.
1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Now, where were we? Wicked!
Owie.
The objective is now.
And she's back in the game.
Alright, alright. Ow.
Wait for it. Let's try that.
No, no, no. Stop it.
Double
Ooh.
Take that. Cheek. Let's try that again.
Meteor strike. Oh, let's break it.
Yeah, just break it. God damn.
Yeah.
Boom, boom, boom.
Ever get that feeling, deja vu?
Oh well, they can have it for a bit. That's fine.
Crashing party.
The objective is mine. Taking the point.
Here's an interesting idea for the story mode in Overwatch 2. Maybe at some point
1.
you get a PvP story mode that takes part
1-0.
in one of the story missions where it's like Overwatch versus Talon kind of
I
thing.
am ready to roll.
That could be quite interesting. Then you got a slightly branching story based on whether you won or lost.
But at what cost?
Could be quite interesting. I don't know. Probably not going to do something like that, but that could be
5,
interesting.
4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Healing boost.
Whoa!
Rest in peace.
Maybe that would be better suited for the hero missions PvE.
Taking the point. Who's with me?
Taking a leaf out of the MOBA playbook and having AI companions helping you with your objectives for various mechanics. Could be interesting.
Back in the fight. Let's try that again.
Owie. Hey, Casman Rap.
My ultimate.
Well, that just happened. Whee!
Gonna make you
Oh no, ow.
Enemy sighted.
Oh, let's break it. Damn!
Don't move.
Wait for me. Wicked.
No one can hide from my sight.
Oh, someone could do with a bomb. Put into their face. Oops.
Let's try that again.
Keep this.
The objective is mine. I'm on the objective.
Ah, increase so low.
Here it comes. Wait for me.
Need some help.
Deja vu.
Oh. What? I think I stuck the trace and then she ran around. Unfortunately.
Cheeky. How do you eat it?
Yeah.
Victory. Play of the game. Double kill.
Good.
Traveling to Icon. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Slurp. Indeed.
Cheers, love! The cavalry's here!
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Slurp.
I will not let the fate that befell this place happen to my country.
Hiya!
Five, four, three, two, one. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Okay, bye. Oh, okay, welcome back. Oh no.
Der Kampf ist noch nicht vorbei.
Uh,
And she's back in the game.
got bamboozled. Oh, poop. Mm.
And she's back in the game. Cheeky.
Hey there.
Helden sterben nicht.
My blade is ready to be unleashed.
The pain.
Oh, poopy. Well, at least we got the hands on.
Meteor strike.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very well.
Let's try that again.
Oh man.
Fire at will.
Wait for me. Yeah.
I'm on fire.
Much better. Wicked. There we go.
Ah! Wow. Owie! Well, I was gonna die one way or the other there. Eef.
Wait for me!
Well, I found a trap.
60 seconds remaining.
How am I doing during this pandemic? Ah, fine. I've just been doing more gaming than usual. That's the only change, really. Fundamentally. Since I'm not going out to work, I'm just gaming more. Which is fine by me.
30 seconds.
Meteor strike.
Another one. Victory is near.
Rest in peace. My ultimate is charging.
10 seconds. Oh, I missed. Oh well.
Victory.
Well, that was simple enough. Let's see.
Play of the game.
Hey, that's actually pretty good.
Double. Triple.
Wonder if I can refund my train ticket, seeing as I didn't use it.
69. Nice.
What's 69? Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Nice. Refund. Eligible for refund. Nice. Admin charge £10. That's BS. That's just pure BS. Oh well. I'll get some money back.
What's the £10 charge for?
Refunding my ticket.
Of course.
An entirely automated process that takes 0 manpower to do somehow cost them £10. I think that's just BS. But, you know, whatever. It's better
like
than getting no money back.
There's this festival, like the food festival, that goes on every year. And when I went to go there last year, it goes on during the middle of summer. Obviously, it got cancelled because of Corona. And I already booked, well, not me, my mate had already booked his hotel and the tickets. He didn't get a refund on his tickets. He got a voucher to next year's food festival. And on the hotel, he only got half of the money back for the room that he booked. Even though it wasn't going to be open in the first place, so no one could stay in it, they gave him half the refund back. I was gonna book mine a week after they announced the lockdown. I was gonna book it mid-March.
Right.
Good job I didn't. That'd have been a waste of a lot of money.
Oh yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We have an attack. Capture objective A.
Much better.
Oh no. This whole pandemic situation isn't going to go away this year either.
The objective is mine.
I could use some
Quick
assistance.
about it.
This is
It's
not
going to erode slightly, but it won't be gone by the end of the year.
Don't waste my time.
Because this thing has already mutated several times, and convergently in the same way in several different places in the world, it's making it more infectious and more deadly. Which means it's probably likely to continue doing so. And the more people that get half vaccinated, the more likely it will mutate into a form that's immune to the vaccine and they'll have to start from scratch again. Essentially.
Thank you.
Taking the point.
So, yeah.
Let's get you back in the fight.
Evening clock.
So I think the thing that annoys me the most is like the anti-vaxxers. Like I saw one post that was like the Black Death went away without a cure. So what's our deal?
Yeah, the Black Death also killed like a third of all people in Europe.
But it went away, Dave. So that, you know, there's no problem. Like some people like aren't born with a brain. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Honestly.
Heroes never die.
A curfew is the name of that. Hey, Calamity.
Get over here.
Yeah, a curfew is what you call a mandate to stay home after a certain time in the evening.
It's
What? That was like in the middle of all of them. Oh, jeez.
My ultimate is charging.
Ram should be here tomorrow. Nice.
maximum power.
The battle continues. Thanks, love.
Watch me die.
Okay.
There we go.
Thank you.
Then next week Margaret should be here. We'll play on the TV till then. TVs are usually high on input lag, but it's better than nothing, I suppose.
They ain't finished yet.
Depending on the model of the TV, you can get up to like 150 milliseconds input lag, which is gross. More modern TVs have less input lag, but still, it's pretty gross.
Enemy turret ahead. Ever get that feeling?
More turret.
Enemy turret
I'm ready to initiate self-destruct sequence.
Oh,
Ultimate is ready.
I need healing.
Thanks.
Thanks. Everybody come over here.
Heroes never die.
Take cover.
Enemy turret destroyed.
The modern OLED TVs are 8 millisecond and 120 Hz. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Yeah. TVs have evolved quite a bit in the last sort of 5-10 years.
Helden sterben nicht.
Enemy turret ahead.
Yeah, Zero again. Oh, nice teleporter symmetry. Very useful.
Enemy turret ahead.
I cannot be stopped.
Back in the fight.
Widowmaker here.
Enemy turret ahead.
I'm trying to kill the turret, Winston. I don't need your shocking behavior. Ooh, I got away.
Ultimate ready. Thanks, love.
Alright. Hey, Jake.
to initiate self-destruct sequence. Enemy turret ahead.
Heroes never die.
Yay, I got him. Aw. He died. Ow.
10 seconds
Pick up the
remaining.
pace.
No one can hide that.
Attack.
Attack the objective.
Oh wow.
Defeat.
That's fine.
Play of the game. Double, triple.
You went to your first anger management last Thursday. How did that go? Yeah, so you haven't figured it out yet then, Calamity? I guess you just didn't get one, G.
Now arriving.
AMG.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Yeah, you still have your nightlight, don't you, G?
Cheers, love. The cavalry's here.
You will never amount to anything. We shall see, brother.
Up, up.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Bum, 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 bum. So what's release date? No. Wait till 19th of Feb.
Ever get that feeling, J-Dog?
No news until then. Unless there are credit leaks. And there have been no sufficiently credible leaks yet. No.
I'm back.
I think I used that health pack on 1 HP. So I ended up at 76.
Wait for it.
Oh, poop. Oh well. Yeah, the Hanzo challenge is ending in 2 hours and 15 minutes or thereabouts. It'll say 2 hours. Well, yeah, it'll say 2 hours remaining, even though it's 2 hours 15. No, Luna is probably next week. Seeing as we haven't had a teaser yet. So you'll have your money in time, don't worry about that. Ow.
Let's break it.
I spoke to Jeff and he said that since you haven't received your money from the government yet, he'll delay the event a week, so it won't be a problem.
Jeff's very considerate like that.
Yeah. He knows what it's like.
Walk it off.
Ever get that feeling of deja vu?
Owie. Owie.
Nanoboost is ready to deploy.
It's called a joke, G.
Nanoboost administered.
Ah!
You're recorded. This will heal you.
Thirsty on call.
Overtime.
What?
Best round.
Step right up.
The dragon becomes me.
Score 0-1.
Well, I suppose I'll be patching you up, as usual.
Do not
Well,
blame yourself for
the UK has now had over 100,000 people die from the
You don't
Rona.
understand, Genji. I could have saved him. Maybe the world would have been better off if it had been me instead of him.
5, 4,
Bombs
3,
away.
2, 1. Round
Yeah.
2. Capture the objective.
Cheeky.
I wouldn't joke about people dying, G. 100,000 people are dead because the government didn't take the thing seriously enough at the beginning. And they sat on their hands for too long, hoping it'll just be fine. And, you know, not too many people will die. But now, it's over 100,000 people dead. Because they didn't want to take action.
You've got what's coming to ya.
What do you mean the number is massively skewed?
Enemy is here.
Where's your source for that information? Doctors aren't incentivized to mark things as coronavirus deaths. They're professionals. They do their job. The people pushing these ideas are the conspiracy theory types. Do not underestimate the danger of coronavirus. Pushing that idea causes more people to die, so don't do it. Better to be safe than dead, or cause someone else to die. So stop pushing that idea. Even if it's true, it's not a good idea. Because you'll cause some people to not take it as seriously as it needs to be taken. Oh man.
Let the dragon consume you. The objective is mine. Be quick about it.
Get them off me. Heroes never die.
Taking the point.
Damage increase.
Oh,
Round 2.
good.
Take cover.
Score 1-1.
Then stay out of our way.
Sake.
Lucio, I'll race ya.
You're on. You are already dead.
5,
Okay.
4, 3,
A gift for you.
1. Round 3. Capture the
The
objective.
people who push the idea that everything is being called a coronavirus death don't understand what comorbidity is.
The power of destruction.
I could use some assistance.
Just because something isn't the primary cause of death doesn't mean it doesn't matter,
Yeah.
right? If someone has lung cancer, for example, and they get corona, they're gonna die a whole lot faster. They may have died anyway, but the corona made it worse, right? So it does matter.
My...
Maybe they would have lived a few more years if they hadn't got corona, you know?
Back to work.
You needed a doctor?
No
Up.
Helden sterben nicht.
Owie. People, the people in charge will only put corona as a cause of death if it actively contributed towards that person's demise, right? They don't just put corona on there if they had it at some point in the past that had nothing to do with how they died. That's not how it works. It's
Take cover.
I'm capturing the objective.
Yahi parambasta victa hai.
I'm back. Wait for it.
The objective is mine.
Step rider.
Taking the point. Defeat.
a country wouldn't cripple its own economy on something that isn't dangerous. That's just stupid.
Play of the game.
That doesn't make any sense.
It's high noon.
Triple kill.
Yes, they're talking about people who continue to have COVID for a while. We know that COVID can linger in people's systems for months. Some people suffer it for many months. Right? And COVID can also leave people with long-term health problems as well.
Traveling to Horizon, repair your defenses. Select your hero.
You're assuming these people aren't professionals and don't know what they're doing, which is inherently not true, right? People who do this as a job, they're professionals, they know what they're doing. Trust them to do their job properly.
Cheers, love! The cavalry's here!
Hello. Salut.
Wicked!
Think about it rationally. Why would they? Where's their incentive to lie about the numbers? What incentive is there? In fact, wouldn't the incentive be the opposite? To lie about the numbers being low rather than lying about the numbers being high, right? That would make more sense. Because then they're trying to hide up what a bodge job they've done of it. Lying about numbers being too high makes them look worse than they would potentially be if they told the truth, which makes no sense.
I foresee great things for you.
Hello there. Hello.
Where did they all go? Ooh.
Cheeky.
Well, I can do it.
Turning up the heat. My turret.
Wait for me.
There's nothing inherently wrong with following a particular political leaning, as long as you don't abandon logic and reason.
Hey. Sniper, be careful.
Ever get that feeling?
Space high noon. That is very high.
I mean, we're on the moon, you know?
Yeah.
That's already extremely high.
Is that the world record for the highest noon ever? Question mark?
I'm overloaded.
60 seconds remaining.
Stop.
Depends how you define high though, doesn't it, really? I mean, we're not very high off the moon's surface.
It's true.
Back to work.
30 seconds remaining.
Keep working until the end.
Defend the objective.
Let's get started.
Kneel and be.
10 seconds
Hold
remaining.
together. We can do this.
Turret is being destroyed.
Victory.
Yeah, that's conspiracy territory though. That idea. Because that would involve all the doctors conspiring together against the government to raise the figures artificially to encourage them to lock the country down more. So no. Doesn't sound plausible. Once you get into giant conspiracies, it's probably not true. If you want to look at a country that is controlling the narrative, look at something like China. It's highly likely that China's numbers are highly doctored in the low number direction. So that's what happens when the government does control the narrative. The numbers look very low compared to what they actually are.
Select your hero.
And they went ahead and arrested and jailed anyone that spun a narrative counter to what they were trying to get out there, right?
Cheers, love. The cavalry's here.
And generally, if schemes like that are concocted, there's usually whistleblowers that say, hey, this is going on.
30 seconds.
And since we've heard no doctors come out and say, yeah, we're bumping up the numbers to make the government look bad, yeah, that's probably not the case. Hey, Taz. Yeah. Comorbidity. Right. So say someone is overweight and has asthma and they get COVID. They're more likely to die than someone who's normal weight and doesn't have asthma, right? Now, they might have been suffering from other health conditions because of their obesity, which may have killed them eventually, but coronavirus probably didn't help that. So coronavirus can be a catalyst, but not a direct cause, but it still counts, right? Because if coronavirus wasn't part of the whole kit and caboodle of their illness and their sickness, then they may not have died at all. So if it's an important factor in what killed them, it counts, and it should, right?
Back to work. Someone help me move this thing.
Say for example, someone with lung cancer, stage 4 lung cancer, gets hit by a car, and you say, oh no, the car shouldn't be counted. It shouldn't be counted as a traffic accident. They were gonna die anyway from the lung cancer. Should just be lung cancer. Yeah, the car didn't help. Owie.
Wait for me.
Bob's still there, what the hell?
What is that?
Well, that just happened.
It's an emote.
We need to get the payload moving.
Yeah, it's not great either.
Fire at will. 60 seconds.
They really don't understand what PogChamp is supposed to be, do they?
They should just get rid of the whole emote now that they've completely ruined it.
Yeah, just get rid of it. I'll just use the Komodo one. I think that's fine.
I'm back.
Prime subject. Move the payload.
30 seconds remaining.
terrible at those bombs. Ow.
Bad guys.
Yeah, I mean, you don't even need the emote anymore. You can just type POG and people know what you mean.
Yeah. Are they planning to get rid of the BT TV ones as well?
What do you mean?
Like, are they trying to get rid of, like, Pogu and, like, all the emotes associated with that guy's face from...
Twitch can't do anything about the third parties because they're third parties. Right? The third parties have the right to do whatever they want on that platform. Twitch can't demand them to do anything. If those third parties want to get rid of that stuff, that's up to them, not for Twitch. Unless those third parties have signed some kind of contract with Twitch where, which gives Twitch power over them, which is unlikely, then yeah, they can't do anything. It's like Twitch can't really write to Adblock and say stop allowing use on our site. That's not going to work. They can't do that. They have no authority to do that, right? Yeah, missed again. It'd be nice to know my sticky bomb accuracy, because it's probably in the single-digit percentages.
Payload's ready to roll. Hiya! Hiya! Dein Schutzengel ist da.
Ow.
Much better.
Tactical visor activated. Resistance. Contact.
Whoa.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engine. Enemy reviving.
And she's back in the game, cheeky.
Payload status. My tactical visor is charging.
No more bomb.
Step right up.
Let's try that again.
What? Well, I got him.
Victory.
Our cohorts left before the victory screen.
It's time.
Select your hero.
Hey. How rude. Yeah, it's not getting better. Twitch don't understand.
Traveling to Dorado. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
I wonder if they will end up doing that.
Cheers, love. The cavalry's here.
Hello there.
Think you can keep up with me?
I figured it would be a good idea just to get rid of PogChamp entirely, rather than try and replace it. When the whole thing was announced, when the whole thing went down, I was like, oh, they're just going to remove PogChamp then? And they're like, no, we're going to make a different one. And then they decided, oh yeah, we're going to feature new streamers every week, every day. It's like, really though? I mean, if I would I'd have very mixed feelings about it myself if I was featured. Because it's like you're associating me with that guy in a way. And I don't want to be associated with that guy. So yeah. If I had a vote on it, I'd say, yeah, just get rid of PogChamp entirely. Just move away from the whole idea. Try to figure out a different emote that people can use for that idea. To celebrate epic moments, you know? Yeah, it's not about people knowing who he is. It's about it's about, you know.
Step right up.
It's about standing up for what's right and making a stand against what isn't. Right? It's about principles. Now, I admit that Twitch aren't the best on adhering to their own principles, especially when it comes to punishing popular streamers for doing things they shouldn't.
No.
But that doesn't mean anything they do is, you know, not a good idea, right? That does stand by principles. So yeah, if they decide that PogChamp deserve to be removed from their site, then yeah, that's fine. They don't want to stand by someone who advocated for violence in the furtherance of a political ideal, which is basically the definition of terrorism. Then yeah, that's their choice. And I'm perfectly okay with them doing that. In fact, I would probably done the same thing myself if I was in charge. But I think if it was me, I'd just get rid of PogChamp entirely. People can find another emote they want to use by themselves. So I wouldn't want that. I mean, that taints the whole idea of PogChamp. Not just that image of that one face, of that one person. Right. Hey boo. Yeah, I don't see what's wrong with using Komodo hype instead of PogChamp. You know? I think that emote does the job fine.
Surrender to my will.
Or take Komodo hype and make it more epic, and then release that as PogChamp, and then be done with it, right?
Heroes never die.
The benefit of using an animal rather than a person is the animal isn't going to go on social media and start advocating for violence online, right? So it's a safe choice.
That animal has a war, like those emos did in Australia or something like that, right?
Huh?
Australia went to war with like those emus, didn't they? That bird or something like that.
I don't know.
Yeah, it was like an official war. They went to war with an animal. So what if Komodo hype, and well, I presume that there's like a lizard, what if they go to war with us?
I mean, wasps are at war with humanity, right? So.
Wasps are at war with everything.
Yeah. They just hate everyone and everything.
It's like they'll just come along, you'll be chilling there with your sandwich, and they'll just sting you and run away.
Yeah, just for the hell of it.
And then they'll come back and sting you again. I've been quite lucky. I've never been stung by a Biora wasp. So.
Wow, that is lucky. Once I was just minding my own business in my room on PC, and I saw a wasp buzzing around. I was like, okay, I'll ignore it and hope he just goes on his way. And nope. I thought he'd gone, so I got up to look around to see where he was, and it stung me on my arm. So I got up my deodorant. It landed on my light shade, and I just sprayed it until it stopped moving. So yeah, I won that battle.
You lost the battle but won the war.
Yeah.
He stung you, but you killed him. Yeah.
You'll never sting anyone ever again.
Wait for me! I'm on fire!
Wasps can go die in a fire, and I'd be perfectly okay with that.
It's like when God was making all these creatures, he just thought, oh yeah, cats, they're quite cute. Puppies, yeah, they're alright. And then he went to wasps.
No.
Like why?
That's when you let Lucifer have a go.
Group up with me.
Fall back! Enemy turret ahead!
Well, that just happened.
And then when he was done, he had a load of bits left over, so then he made the duckbill
Enemy
platypus.
turret ahead!
That's just on a whole different level. I'm a mammal, but I also lay eggs. Eh?
And I also have venomous barbs. It's like, what the hell are you? I don't know. I think the duckbill platypus is the only venomous mammal as well. Very strange animal.
And she's back in the game.
It's like it was designed by a 5-year-old. Just a load of weird stuff smooshed together. Let's see. Define mammal. A warm-blooded vertebrate animal of a class that is distinguished by the possession of hair or fur. Females that secrete milk for the nourishment of the young, and typically the birth of live young. So, yeah. Duck-billed platypus does fall into that category. Yeah, they added typically just for them. So, monotremes are one of 3 main groups of living mammals, along with placentals and marsupials.
Now entering. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Monotremes. Do, 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 do.
Attackers incoming in.
So they're called monotremes because they only have one hole, and it's used for everything.
Oh.
So they use that one hole for reproduction and pooping.
No, better stay focused.
Urinating, pooping, and reproductive systems, all through one hole.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
That does make things a little easier, I suppose. So monotremes are the only types of mammals that lay eggs.
Back in the fight. Cheeky.
There's a rather fascinating video series I saw on YouTube at one point, in which they basically designed an entire alien ecology from scratch. Starting with very basic life and then sort of evolving that life over time to generate an entire tree of life on this alien world. Really fascinating video series. They, for simplicity's sake, they chose 2 different designs rather than loads, right? And they evolved them over time for various different tasks on various different parts of the planet. Pretty neat. Woo! I could probably find that. Ow. Hey, Emily. You got a new job. Oh, nice. What kind of job? Congrats.
Wait for me.
Junior video editor. Is that remote?
There we go.
Or is it at a specific location? Oh, nice. Is that with a company, is it?
Wait for me.
Temporarily remote. Right. But I suppose you'll be moving up there once the pandemic's over, then. How did you find that? Sounds good.
And she's back in the game.
Barrage ready.
Cheeky. Cheeky.
Did you apply for that online, or did someone reach out to you and let you know of its existence? Applied online, right?
Hello.
Neat. Well, I'm glad, because you were rather concerned for a while about what was going to happen financially. So I'm glad you've found something. That's really good news. And it's more guaranteed income than freelance would be. But at the same time, it's less money than freelance would be, but it's guaranteed, so you know. It's fine. Need a beast dinosaur.
Well, that just happened.
did a task yesterday, which was loads of mini tasks, and then thought he was calling to do an interview, but just said you have the job. Wow, so basically they set you a test, and you passed with flying colours, I guess.
30 seconds.
They ain't finished yet.
And she's back in the game.
King of beauty.
I mean, a big content creator like that has to have a team of editors. They don't have the time. Either they don't have the time and or they have the money, you know? And large content creators usually have a good amount of money to spend on paying other people to do their editing, because that takes a lot of time. Editing is not something you can just do in a short amount of time. It takes a lot of time to get it right.
Victory.
So yeah.
Play of the game.
Justice.
Double kill.
So they're a reputable agency. Good. Yeah, sounds good.
Welcome to Rialto. Prepare your defenses. Select your
I
hero.
have food. Be right back.
Okay.
Cheers, love. The cavalry's here.
Too many clients. Yep. Good.
Did you hide your treasure? You could hardly have it on your person.
So you'll have plenty of work to do. Hopefully you don't get overworked and burn out.
We must hold the payload.
Because if that happens, it might destroy your love for it, and then you'll be sad. Because you won't have a job. Because you hate it. And then editing as a whole will be something you just like because of the bad memories. So, yeah, be careful. Don't let them overwork you too much.
Enemy is
After all, you gotta take care of yourself. You're the only one who can. Right. I should check G's status. Let's see. Are you setting each other's status? Is that what happened there?
Heal up.
You helped him with his. Okay, so you set your own.
Well, that just happened.
Okay, yeah, have a good evening yourself, Emily. Have a bomb.
Wait for me.
What do you mean he?
No one can hide from my sight.
Cheeky.
Yeah. Whoa. Rude.
Back to work.
You have my thanks.
Cheeky.
No, no, no. Damn the tit man, huh?
You have my thanks.
Reality bends to my will.
Ooh. I actually hit a bomb.
Deja vu. Very cheeky.
Get used.
Let's try that again. Yeah.
Hmm.
Cheeky.
They're nowhere near the payload.
Walk it off.
Tom the Hitman. Ah!
No one can hide from my
Back in the
sight.
fight. Cheeky.
Dim chance.
Cheeky. Hi.
How about this idea for Pog? Have it so a streamer can just make their own. And then when someone says PogChamp in their channel, it does their own face. Alternatively, have a default for when they haven't made their own, which is just like a generic smiley kind of thing. That could be quite interesting. Ow.
Reality bends to my will.
And she's back in the game.
I mean, that's true. Anyone in the sub modes can make their own, but it's a free slot essentially, right?
Much better.
And it means that PogChamp is different on every channel.
No one can hide from my
For those people that have actually made the effort to make one, and it makes it more interesting, right? Customizable global Twitch emote.
Thank you.
I think that's a neat idea.
Your partner, get in there. Unstoppable. My will made real.
Victory.
What would Trevor's Pog look like? I don't know. Gonna have to make sure it's good, aren't I? When we get around to that.
No one can hide from my sight. Epic. I always hit my mark.
Ninja's trending on Twitter because people are. A recent picture of him makes him look really old.
Now arriving at Ilios. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Cheers, lad. The cavalry's here.
Try not to get yourselves killed out
Barrier in place.
Enough waiting around. Get out there. Give yourself to the rhythm.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
I mean, how many concurrents does Ninja get these days? Ow.
Team, heal up here.
On the objective.
Gather in this position.
I'm back.
Wow. That's an incredibly false statement. Listen to this. Boris Johnson was asked why UK COVID-19 deaths are 5 times higher than anticipated. He responded, "We truly did everything we could and continue to do everything we can to minimize the loss of life and minimize suffering." Yeah, that's false. That's incredibly false. wow. They did not do everything they could. Not by any stretch of the imagination. Boris Johnson must think we have amnesia about the beginning of the COVID pandemic. Because originally he was going for herd immunity, which is, I'm not going to do anything and let the virus just burn itself out. That was his original plan. So that was definitely not doing everything we could to minimize death. No. That was, oh well, some people will die, it's fine. That's just a callous disregard for death that can be prevented.
Wait for me! Yeah!
Below 15k. What did he peak at on Twitch? Like a few hundred k? That's a massive decline.
Tactical visor activated.
Огонь по готовности!
Gravity. Shackle.
Heroes never die.
Back in the game!
Claiming the objective.
Come here and get stabilized.
I mean, if you think about it from his perspective, he took a gamble based on a large payout that Mixer would work out, and it didn't. And then you took another gamble by moving to, what, Facebook or something, in the hopes that that would work out, and then that probably hasn't either. So it's kind of like, I just threw away something I had, and it all went to poop. So yeah, he's probably not feeling very good about his decisions. Microsoft just tempted him
Bombs away!
into obscurity
Time's up!
with a large cash sum. I mean, to be fair though, if he hasn't been a complete idiot and blown all his money on possibly illegal substances, then I mean, he's set for the rest of his life. But seeing as he was young and he got thrown success far faster than anyone could legitimately get used to it, he's probably blown most of his money.
Back in the fight!
And if his streaming career fails, he won't have much to show for it. It's probably, that's usually what happens to young people with huge amounts of success. They end up falling off the cliff when things don't work out in the end.
Much better.
Hopefully he's not one of those people, for his sake. How old is Ninja? 29. So he's actually older than I thought. Hey, John.
This is not your time.
What is that melody?
Edging toward the 30s. People mistake me for 20-something, and I'm almost halfway through my 30s. Though, to be fair, I've stayed away from narcotics and stuff So that might be why.
Cheeky.
Hey, Harrison. You know, Ryan actually saved me from my own bomb there. I would have died if it wasn't for his barrier. That's amazing. Oh no! I killed myself anyway, so. Mr. Beast, in comparison, is 22.
Heroes never die.
He's only 22. I would have thought Mr. Beast would be 29 and Ninja would be 22, but no, it's the other way around. Wow.
Victory.
Crazy.
Wrestle with Jeff, prepare for death.
Oh yeah, what is? Oh, thanks for the follow. Ninja's real name is Richard Tyler Blevins. How'd that go? Oh, Din. Oh, it's that time. Loot box. Alright, BRB. Hello. Oh. Din's done. Who's joining? Oh, thanks, Harrison. PTR still not down. Guess it's not today then, eh? Am I inviting anyone? No one? Shall I just queue by myself? I have a headache. Okay. Stay hydrated. That should help. Alright.
Now arriving at Lijiang Tower.
Excuse me, I'm supposed to be playing Tracer. Don't backfill me into a game where someone is already on Tracer. It's Tuesday. Haley's usually busier on Tuesday, but she will be here eventually.
Traveling to Ostaya Industries. Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Oh, a backfill where someone isn't playing Tracer. Okay, good.
Hello.
Yeah.
5, 4, 3,
So you're just not playing until you got the account?
1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Oh. Did you see Boris's disgustingly false statement? To paraphrase, he said he did everything he could to preserve as much human life as possible. And that they're continuing to do so. And that he takes full responsibility for everything that happened. Categorically false. Number one, they didn't do everything they could to prevent loss of human life, because at the beginning their philosophy was herd immunity. Let the virus burn itself out. Just sit by and do nothing. That was their original plan. And that's not doing everything. Secondly, if he did take full responsibility, he'd resign on the spot for such a absolute disaster.
Objective lost. New defense point. Objective B.
So he's just a lying tosser.
Back in the fight.
Moira by your side.
Yep, I know. I'd use stronger words, but it's a PG stream. I'm so angry that he could stand there and just spout complete and utter lies like that with a straight face. At least admit you've done a terrible job and you vow to do better. Even if that's a lie, that's still better than saying you did everything you could, which is absolute nonsense.
Defeat. Play of the game.
Jesus Christ.
I've got you in my sights. I love the smell of pulsations in the morning.
You know, there have been times where we've been doing worse than America, and America's out of control in terms of the spread. There are some states in America that have over 50% COVID test positive rate, which is absurd. Jesus Christ. The word Jake is referring to is often lengthened to the phrase, "see you next Tuesday."
Now traveling to Busan. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
And yeah, that is somewhat appropriate for Boris. Very much so.
The cavalry's here. Chaser, you're so amazing. You inspire me. May, you're the real hero. Come on.
The correct response to coronavirus was to treat it like a biological weapon, because the countries that did that succeeded in containing and preventing its spread. Funny that. If an army is marching upon your city, you don't just let them in and hope they don't do any damage. That doesn't work. Jesus Christ. You're lactose intolerant and you just drink a milkshake. But why? Why would you do that to yourself? Unless you have some effective countermeasures.
Back in the fight.
Enemy turrets ahead.
Enemy turret down.
So your love for chocolate milk exceeds the discomfort that you experience as a result.
Prepare for death.
Absolute bellend. Boris's.
No one can hide from my sight.
Enemy turret detected.
I'm
Much
taking
came.
the
Oh,
objective.
nice. That's a smartwatch. Not a smartwatch, but a smart watch. Right?
What is that melody?
I'm ready to start a blizzard.
Yeah, okay, nicely with the suit. Yeah. Owie.
Enemy has a turret.
Freeze!
Regen burst activated.
Back to work. Cheeky.
But I rewound. Aww.
I'm back.
Best round lost.
Nerf this. Bombs away.
Score 0-1.
Combat operations will begin soon.
One shot, one kill.
You know what happens to those who mock me.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Wicked.
Hello.
Time to let off some steam!
Enemy turret ahead.
The objective is now active.
What was that?
Well, that just happened.
Hey, if you choose the right woman, that doesn't happen.
Back in the fight.
Just be careful who you choose.
Much better. Wicked. Enemy turret ahead.
Yeah, of course, there's always a chance. But there's no reward without risk.
Ultimate is ready.
Captain Command, reporting for duty.
And the right relationship is worth taking that risk.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sometimes you don't even have to try though. Sometimes it just falls into your lap.
Down for the count.
Some people are afraid of that.
Enemy turret ahead.
Hello.
Ever get that feeling? Deja vu.
Let them out.
が敵を食らう
You can be happy being alone. The secret is to be happy with yourself. That is difficult though, but it can be done. If you believe it's impossible, you won't try. And that's not worth doing.
Traveling to route. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Cheers, love! The cavalry's here!
Yeah, that's a good video, Harrison. You should watch that.
Reinhard, I must say you're looking quite well. This life must agree with you.
And you are looking as lovely as ever.
Come on!
We shall prove ourselves in glorious combat.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Escort the payload.
Last one there's a rotten egg!
The payload is in my charge. Let us move it.
One moment, messaging my boss.
My ultimate is charging.
No, shut up. I'm messaging my boss.
Heal up. I shall seize the payload safely to its destination.
Whoa, whoa. Yeah, Technology Connections is a great channel. It's one of my faves. Blech. Been well attested.
The payload's under my...
And she's back in the game!
Oh. Ow. Watch the video on lava lamps. Ow.
Yeah!
I've got you in my sights.
Wicked!
Alright, good.
Payload's ready to roll. Here it comes. Yeah, wicked.
This will help. Payload's moving out. Keep it covered.
Justice reigns from above. Bet that's not.
Oh yeah, I bet. I mean, video about the core of the Earth is an even hotter topic, I suppose. Yeah, get fisted. What?
My ultimate is ready. This way. Cheeky.
Enemy in my sight.
Yep, so that's fine. Yeah, if it might be inappropriate, that's not too then. Better to err on the side of caution than overstep your bounds.
Keep it covered.
Cheeky.
I appreciate you restraining yourself. Wibbles, Jake.
I'm back.
Depends on the severity of the message, of course.
I've got the payload and I'm moving out.
Whoa. How rude.
Yeah.
Oh, I have. Got some gone.
Healing enough.
I am unstoppable.
You shoot you right in the butt.
Ever get that feeling, deja vu?
Monkey butt.
Somebody get the payload moving.
Oh, I missed again. Why don't I miss the biggest targets? did I last fill up the water bottle? At the beginning of the stream. That's what I do. I fill it up while the stream is starting, and then drink it over the course of the stream. Sometimes I drink it within the first hour, sometimes I work through it over the 6 hours, and sometimes something in between, but yeah. It ensures I stay hydrated throughout the stream. And I've drunk enough.
Sorry, Cat.
I'm resorting to payload. Let's keep it moving.
No. I mean, it's an adequate amount for 6 hours. It was about 750 mil, I think. Which is about right for that time.
Group up with me. Zarya, ready?
Yeah, I don't care about the temperature of the water, I just drink it anyway. Doesn't bother me. Yeah, I just drink tap water. It's free. For me.
We're almost out of time. No slacking now. I'm on fire! Everyone follow me!
Water cooling rarely uses water because water is conductive. Water cooling usually uses something that's non-conductive, that isn't water, just in case of leaks. I mean, yeah, I do pay Mum some money every month, but I don't know exactly how much of that money goes to bills. Or if any of it does, I don't know. Who knows? Doesn't really bother me, it's a lot cheaper than renting my own place, so...
Lights out.
Not more convenient to... Oh.
Victory!
It's a victory.
Play of the game.
Justice reigns from above.
Yep, same as me, Harrison.
You made the right decision.
Traveling to route. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Cheers, love. The
86,400. Okay.
Youth truly is wasted on the young.
At least statistically, I've wasted less than most.
It is not my preference to see demands personally, but I will see them done.
Hey, free money. It's good when you don't have any bills, but you have an income. That's nice. You can buy nice stuff for yourself then. Enjoy it while it lasts.
1. Attackers incoming. This stop the payload.
Yeah, spend it on stuff that'll last. So when you do have bills to pay, you have nice stuff already, so you don't have to worry about how you're gonna buy them. That would be my pro tip. Buy the nice stuff while you still can. Alternatively, set up a good savings account or something and put money away every month. Because that'll definitely come in handy later down the line.
Back in the fight. Wicked.
I've been neglecting my level up stuff.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Wait for me.
Reaper here. Ash here. Enemy turret within my sight.
Same you, Matt. Ooh!
Let's tie that enemy turret down. Clearing the area.
Enemy turret ahead.
I think you're buying stonks. Stonks are risky, but can offer much faster and greater rewards. It's really up to you. Low risk investments usually are much more guaranteed, but take longer to make money. Right. So it's really about how urgent your need for extra money is. If you can afford to put money away and invest in long-term investments, then do that. That'll definitely pay off in the long run.
Well, that's happened.
I'm sure there are plenty of videos on YouTube on how to get started with investments. There are lots of videos that might lead you in the wrong direction as well. So you have to be careful. Don't believe any videos that tell you can get rich quick. Those are usually scams. There are streamers out there that do stocks. So if you want to go in that direction, you can definitely get a helping hand with that stuff.
Render to my will.
Enemy turret within my sight.
The only people that tend to get rich quick off get rich quick schemes are the ones selling the courses. That's it.
Justice reigns from above.
Double
Epic. You made the right
I
decision.
mean, drugs shouldn't be illegal. To be fair. Stupid. Legalize, tax, and regulate them, and they're perfectly fine. The fact that they're illegal makes them dangerous, because that means there's no regulation, which means the people selling the drugs can put anything in them and kill people as a result. If they're regulated, then they're a lot safer. This will have risks, of course, but you can control how risky the drugs are into. So. Regulate and educate. That's the best way of dealing with drugs. Fighting a war will never work.
Think any of these taps still work? I'm feeling an almighty thirst.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Everyone signed their life insurance policies?
I mean, psilocybin is a great example of something that's illegal that shouldn't be.
5, 4.
Psilocybin can help immensely with depression. There have been multiple studies that found that psilocybin helps smash people's mental shackles when it comes to depression. Through guided trips, basically. You can destroy your mental shackles when it comes to depression. It takes, it's not a permanent fix, but it's a fairly long-lasting one. So.
Enemy turret here.
Oh, cheeky.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Psilocybin is colloquially known as magic mushrooms. Very powerful. Basically, the best use of psilocybin is with a trained mental health professional guiding you through the process, and basically it helps you see your problems from a very different perspective and really sheds a light on how much of a problem they are and allow you to rationalize and compartmentalize the problem. I've read a lot about the effects of it, and it really does help. So I wouldn't recommend doing it without a mental health professional guiding you through the process, but that's not really an option in the UK, so... Work is progressing on trying to shed a proper light on the benefits of a lot of these substances. Cannabis, psilocybin, a lot of other stuff can actually be very beneficial when used in a medicinal purpose. So their illegality just gets in the way of actual medicine and helping people. Yeah, weed doesn't smell very nice.
Let them up.
My mum has said that she'd take cannabis if it was legal, because it would benefit her to do so medically. But she doesn't want to do it if it's illegal.
Much better.
Get too close to the sun, you're gonna
Objective A.
Yeah, cannabis can help with a whole lot of stuff. Especially mental health stuff. I've seen a lot of evidence of that. I've seen people struggle with a lot of mental health stuff, and then if they smoke weed, it basically fixes them for a short while. They become normal for a little while. So it really does help. Oh dear. Ooh. Oh, that didn't work.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
So, if these things are legalized, they can be properly studied and made into medication that actually works on a longer term basis, you know?
Surrender to my will.
Mounting power to forward shield.
My will made real.
Turret detected.
The payload has reached
Get ready for a shot. Shoot you down.
Wet.
Wait for me. Wait for it. Smashing.
Hold on.
Owie.
Reality bends to my will.
Step rider.
Back to work.
Yeah.
Get out of the way.
Taking too many uppers can really just destroy you mentally, because your brain becomes reliant on the uppers to get you to a normal state instead of raising you to an upper state, right? And that's not how you want to go about things.
Let's get this thing moving.
The payload is approaching its destination.
Well, that just happened.
You have ADD or ADHD, Jake?
Surrender to my will.
No? Because people with those conditions tend to be very mentally active.
Work together. Move the payload.
Sigma, present.
Well, that just happened.
Overly so.
Get ready for a shot.
And struggle a lot with impulse control.
Teleporter online. I have opened the box.
I've got you in my sights. Get out of my way.
Focus my target.
Are you taking any steps to address your anger issues, Jake? It's worth doing if you're young.
Activating the barrier.
Back in the fight. Nerf this.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
Owie.
Reality bends to my will.
60 seconds.
Back to work.
Yeah, exercise is actually really good for mental health. It helps a lot. Regular daily exercise.
What is that?
Two things I'd recommend for mental health: exercise and meditation. Both can do wonders. Both together are a great combo.
Play of the game. Moving up.
Get ready for a shot.
Okay, I have returned.
Ah, welcome back. Wibbles.
Yes, Wibbles.
10 Bob kills. Wow, lazy Ash. Left half the job to Bob. I'd say just massage the area if it's not a major issue. If it causes real pain, then you might want to go see the doc. But these things sometimes just end up working themselves loose.
Now arriving at Lijiang Power. 5.
Yeah, if it's not causing you any kind of pain,
1. Round 2. Capture
then it's probably
the
fine.
objective.
Although I'm no medical professional. There are places where you can ask these kind of questions without having to go to the doc. There's a subreddit for that, I believe.
The objective is mine.
You know, ask specific questions. I wonder how much traffic Bing actually gets. Probably mostly from old people that don't know how to change their browser and or search engine.
Back in the fight. You need thanks.
You need thanks. What? Oh yeah, you know that Hanzo event? There's less than 60 seconds left of that. Hope you've got everything. There isn't enough time to get it now. And it's 7 o'clock. Okay. Owie.
To my game. I'm just sat here now. It's just switched to like some weird black screen.
Weird black screen.
Well, it's like a black background, but it's still got my. Well, it took me to the loot box shop. I didn't even do anything. Is Jeff telling me to buy loot boxes?
Maybe. He needs more boba tea. Come on, help him out.
Oh, I think it just glitched trying to get rid of the Hanzo challenge. Maybe.
Tactical visor activated.
Yeah, your account is now locked. Buy loot boxes to unlock it.
Oh, damn it. How many do I have to buy?
Well, it's a random number. And it's not going to tell you. You just have to buy them until
I'll keep
it
buying
unlocks.
until it unlocks. Yeah.
Watch your back.
The objective is mine.
What was that game that had that troll that got sad when he closed the shop? Was that like one of those Shadow of Mordor games or something?
Wait for me.
Did. Or was it a goblin? I think it was a goblin.
You trying to impress me?
Round 2. 1.
Immortality field destroyed.
Score 1-1.
Ready for combat operations.
No operations needed. Healing is as easy as holding left click. So.
My soldiers never die, and they don't fade away.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
You're gonna go. See ya. Okay, see ya.
Cheeky.
Oh, I should invite you to a group, shouldn't I, Rich?
Yeah. And I just accidentally booted up Rocket League.
What?
Accidentally booted up Rocket League.
But why?
No, my mate said there was an update, so I thought, oh, can I like right click on it and then it will, like, you know, see if there's any updates? And no, it just takes you straight to the game.
Well, if there is an update for it, then it's probably done it for you already, or it's queued it up to do it later. Oh no.
And she's back in the game. I'm on the objective.
You know, there's a universe out there where Boris isn't a complete bellend.
Are you sure?
There has to be, I mean, surely.
Surely.
I have no need for an extra Overwatch account right now, Harrison.
Well, that just happened.
The objective is mine.
Oh, that's true. It's the one where he doesn't exist.
I appreciate it.
And she's back in the game. Huh. Cheeky.
Immortality field destroyed.
Let them out. Meteor strike.
Why would you like Boris? He doesn't care about you at all.
Wait, if there's infinite universes, that means there's one where Buttspot doesn't exist.
No, no. You don't understand. There are infinite.
Infinite Buttbots?
There are infinite universes where Buttspot does exist, and there are infinite universes where Buttspot doesn't exist. That's the nature of infinity. It's everything. In infinity. Yes, there are infinite infinities, and there are also infinite infinities. Right, and so on. There's an infinite number of infinites in the infinity phrase as well. Right.
Apparently Marvel don't know what infinity means then, considering their movie only lasted like 2.5 hours.
Yeah, I know, such a letdown.
We were just gonna sit there forever till we all grew old and died. SMH.
Yeah, I don't hate Boris. I don't hate anyone.
What
But
about
that
Donald
doesn't
Trump?
mean he's not a complete bellend. You know?
Traveling to Havana. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Hey, cat climber. Yeah, it turns out most people don't want to watch a stream that isn't competitive, so... Oh well.
And they say, super. And they say, super.
I'm pretty sure my PC's glitched out, purely because right now all I can hear is the Rocket League background music, and Rocket League isn't even open.
So yeah. Audio hallucinations.
For a second I thought, oh, that's just Dave's stream, then I looked and I was like, hang on, Dave's stream is muted. Plus he doesn't play Rocket League music. What's this kid doing in game chat?
And they say chivalry is dead.
And they say...
And they say chivalry is dead.
5, 4, 3,
and they say chivalry.
1.
And they say
attackers incoming.
Do, you like being rude to newcomers, Jake, or something?
And they say chivalry is dead.
No.
And they say, 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 chivalry is dead. Are you afraid to fight me?
So I killed that person and I found the hammered him and then he left the game.
Bam. Bam. Bam, 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 bam. Owie. Well, we've had no tweet from Overwatch saying the event's out, so I'm guessing the event isn't out. That's fine. It's next week. It's gone down by 3 since yesterday. Oh. Rewind. Owie.
No.
No? No?
Wait for me.
Healing enough.
Yana ruined my play.
Enemy contact.
She slept the team first and I went to go solo high noon and he was sleeping and then she killed him.
Murder in my video game. Do I have boffer? What's boffer?
Oh no 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 no!
What?
Well, that just happened.
Just wait. Got him.
Yeah, it's just immature. Oh well.
And she's back in the game.
I mean, to be fair, there is a pandemic and there is significant social distancing in place, so it would be difficult at this time for that to be accomplished.
Cheeky.
Did I add Battlefront 2 to my library when it was free? Nope, can't be asked for that game, so no point adding it.
Meteor strike.
Wait for me.
That's not very nice. No, the event is not today. It would have been 13 minutes ago if it was today. So no, it's next week. I'd say it's pretty much guaranteed to be next week.
Enemy contact. Wait. Well, that just happened.
I don't not get burnt out playing this game. I don't play competitive, so I can just relax and have fun without worrying about winning or losing or getting good.
Play of the game.
Tree man.
Welcome to Paris. Prepare to attack.
What do you want to try with TTS, Harrison? I mean, people don't have to settle for small d. I mean, all you need to do is ask Blizzard, hey Blizzard, can you give me a big D? I want a big D. And then they're like, oh, alright, I'll do that for you now. And then boom, it's done. You have a big D. It's easy. That's what I did with my profile, because I had a small D and I wanted a big D, you know?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Yeah, so I'm getting 333 on everyone right now, and I've only got, what, 7 heroes remaining. Tracer will finish tomorrow, so then I'll have 6 remaining. And by the weekend, I'll have 5 remaining. So, yeah, doing pretty well. Oh, no.
I know who's been naughty.
Dave has a big P, feels good, man.
Take the objective.
Back to work.
Thanks for the £5. It blocked your attempt. But yeah, don't do stuff like that. If you're wondering about what to put on your TTS and wondering if it's okay or not, just send it to me in DMs. Ask if that's okay first, okay? That's the procedure from now on, alright? If it's perfectly innocent and can't be construed in any sexual or other explicit way, it's fine. But if there's anything to do with that kind of stuff, get approval first. You know what you're trying to do, Harrison, and you know you shouldn't. Get approval first before you do stuff like that, okay? It's not fine if you're trying to do something not fine. Intent matters.
Commence attack.
My stream, my rules. Oh man. Uncomfortable.
The objective is fine.
Not uncomfortable, just annoyed. Aww. Not updated donations yet. Nope. Haven't done that yet.
Group up with me. Graviton surge is
If you send me a reminder after the stream is done, I'll do it.
My dragon strike is ready.
gone. It'd be nice if the Stream Elements widget thing had that built in, but it doesn't. Hey, I'm not. I don't ever claim to be good at the game. I don't really care. It's fine. I just play. Bum 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 bum. I have fun being bad, just as much as being good. So.
My servants never die. Cheeky.
It's easy enough to stick a bomb on a bob. Harder, much harder to miss. Owie. Hey boo.
Hello.
Hello there.
Howdy.
Oh, I actually stuck the symmetry. Oh.
Cheeky.
My ultimate is almost ready.
My servants never die. Taking stand.
Owie.
I'm not afraid to get hands dirty.
Hello there.
60 seconds remaining.
And she's back in the game.
Zenyatta is here.
Yep, still the highest level player. I've been for over 3 years, and that's not going to change anytime soon. If I stopped playing for a year, I'd still be highest level.
Verstanden.
30 seconds
So.
remaining.
You must learn.
And she's back in the game. Cheeky.
How do you prime? If you have prime, you can prime by pushing the prime button.
10 seconds
I'm taking the objective.
Oh!
Assistance would be appreciated.
overtime.
Let's get you back in the fight.
Alright.
And she's back in the game.
I believe Prime Sub is on mobile now, right? As well as PC.
It's Hanu.
Who the hell is that? I never followed that person. What?
My servants never die. Wicked.
I got a notification from a streamer I never followed that they're playing FIFA. I'm like, what? I don't like FIFA, and I never followed that person. What the hell?
Victory.
Yeah, that is assuming people keep playing at the same rate, which is probably being overly generous to those people, because in my experience, people with a lot of playtime generally eventually stop playing. So
It's Hanu.
it's certainly possible that I don't know why I'm followed to this person. They only ever play FIFA. What? Alright, that's gone.
I need to restart my game because my FPS was being very weird.
Weird. I don't know who that is, so they're gone. Don't know who that is. What are all these channels that I'm following? Alright, that's a bit better.
Arriving at watch point, prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Yeah. Alright. Oh, someone stole my tracer because I wasn't looking. In a FIFA player. I don't think I've ever played FIFA in my life, or if I have, maybe once with my younger brother who played it. I don't even remember the game if I did. I think I've seen that happen, and yeah, it's just an empty background. You get a kind of glitchy camera where it's looking at a random part of the map.
Now entering the terror. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Cheers, love! The cavalry's here!
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Yeah, PE wasn't fun for me. One of the things that really annoyed me is they choose to do the outdoor sports where you wore shorts in freezing cold weather. So rugby in winter, when you have shorts on, it's like, what the hell, dude? That's just cruel.
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
All right, everyone, let's do this! You are advised to be behind. Yeah!
Oh no.
Back in the fight!
Owie.
Heroes never die!
Hello there. Sniper, be careful.
Party mode. I mean, that song came out the same year I was born. Fun fact. How old I am. Pretty old. 1987. 38 or 37, 33.
Party mode engaged.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Yep. Gonna be 34 this year.
Your strength ends. You're powered up. Get in there.
No one's gonna stop me.
Good.
Back in the fight.
60 seconds remaining.
Cheeky. Cheeky.
Team up for special attack.
The kill feed didn't indicate I died because of my ult. What? Why? The camera focused on me when I died, which indicates I was the killer of me. Ah!
10 seconds remaining.
It only showed an arrow, that means I killed myself. Party mode! Oh no. Keep them off it. No, it doesn't show pulse bar for some reason.
All systems check out.
Walk it off.
Back in the fight.
Look at you.
Exact same turn doesn't happen on the server.
Objective lost. New defense point. Objective lead.
Ah, I actually stuck someone. Nah. Scratch on my nose.
Well, that just happened.
That just happened! You know, the chat has had a distinct lack of filth for the most part.
Team up for special
And we all know why. Yeah, there's been a normal amount, right? A pre-Haley amount of filth. No? Although I suppose Haley's been here long enough where her level of filth is the norm. 8,000. I think Haley's just really busy today. It's unfortunate.
Everyone's passing. I think Alien's just really busy today. Unfortunately.
What?
Too busy.
Heroes never die.
Walk across the room and speak into the mic.
Today, Captions was doing very well. It says the aliens are very busy.
No. Well, they are, but you know, you're not supposed to know that. So.
You know something we don't.
Well, I know a lot of things people don't, because everyone does.
No, it's a hop.
Well, that just happened.
Yeah, didn't stick anyone again.
Time to raise my feet. Stop.
Team up for special attack. Heroes never die.
I'm on fire.
Oh.
Victory. Play of the game.
Ooh, golden limbs. What? Now I play this playlist on VLC. I just have all the tracks in a folder and I play the folder.
Can I get a reinv, please, Dave?
Reinv?
Yes.
Anyone else for a group? Inv. Bastion has a nice cock. All right, let's go.
Now traveling to Busan. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Cheers, love. The cavalry's here.
Cheers, love. Cavalry's here.
At least statistically, I've wasted less than most. Cheeky.
Oh no, we're fighting against a computer and a lucky e-girl. Among other enemies.
Capture the objective.
But how is she lucky?
Teleporter online.
Hmm.
Move swiftly.
That is the question.
Activating the barrier.
Get here.
The objective is
Yeah. Have some of that. Ah! Have some of that. They're getting blah. I mean, I have had people come into my stream before who said they appreciate the captions because they're hard of hearing. So.
Wait for me.
It's not a very common occurrence, but it does happen. Aw.
Back to work. The objective is
Failed to stick him. Ow. The good thing about this Trace skin is when she dies, her hat doesn't fall off because it's kind of tied to her head. So. After all, you don't want a hat to fall off, you know? What you saying?
Would have been a 4K if Zin didn't know.
Hmm. Oh well.
Lost. Score 0-1.
What is it like to have the chance to change the past?
Sometimes it doesn't want to change.
I'm ready to kill.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Corbier, ready to work.
You could have got away from me, Symmetra, just by using your teleporter, right? But no.
The objective is now
I'm back. Whee! Cheeky.
Eliminated computer. Oh no, what am I gonna play on now?
It's fine, you got a spare one.
True. Ah! Oh no.
Cheeky.
I'm overloading.
The objective is mine.
The objective is mine. The objective is not a mine, it's just a flat area of the base that we've chosen to fight over for some reason.
Mobility increased.
Cheeky.
You know, I reckon if they're gonna be hyping up Overwatch 2, they'll start doing it regularly after BlizzCon, maybe? Regular teasers up to the release of it or something, maybe? That'd be nice. They have not updated their Overwatch 2 section of their website since BlizzCon 2019. It's been completely unchanged for that whole time. So it'd be nice if they actually updated it soon. I guess they will on the 19th.
Hi.
Ow.
Back in the game. Wait for it.
Passing out the welcome mat. Turning up the heat.
They're stuck everywhere. We should be able to take the point.
Ow.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get it.
I think you're right.
You make a good point there, sir. Eh? What'd I do?
You played
got the-
Overwatch.
Oh yeah, my 3K.
You're taking a shower. Where did you take it?
It's handy.
Stupid Zen.
Actually, you could have got him, but you waited for more skulls to appear.
Because I'm greedy.
Give me more. It's always satisfying to see a lot of skulls, and then you press the trigger and everything dies.
There was a time where I would have been mad if I didn't get a 4K. But that ship has sailed since I got it once.
Yeah, I've gotten a full team kill only once in my time of playing Overwatch.
I had this mission to try and get all the achievements, and I got stuck on McCree's 4K. And when I finally got it, Dave left the game so no one could watch my glorious kills.
They got upset.
I got upset mostly.
But hey, at least you got it.
Yeah.
And you can send it to anyone to show off.
I said it.
Yeah, I forgot about that bit.
Cheers, love. The
Well, we've lost already. They have Bruce Lee on the enemy team.
Ah, dang.
And Morty from Rick and Morty.
But there is no Rick. There's only Morty.
The sight of one of my finest kills. That day, I felt alive.
Don't worry, we have a Hanzo and a Junkrat.
No, better stay focused.
B4.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Cheeky. Cheeky.
Objective A captured.
Well, that was a difficult fight.
Yeah, it's pretty intense.
Activating the barrier. Barrier is unsafe mover.
It wasn't intense, it was in streets. No camping. Ah!
No one can hide from my sight.
Ah, no! It's not Christmas. It's Christmas somewhere in the world.
Is it though?
Yes. There are some places that celebrate Christmas all year round. Specifically places like Lapland. Because it's, you know, thematically appropriate. They arbitrarily decided that's where Santa lives. Ow.
What is that melody?
Hey, there's a 3 key.
Ah, yeah, I'm asleep.
I got you, I got you, I got you.
But she's already dead, Bomb. Don't blow up if she's already dead.
No one can hide from my sight.
I just gotta walk over here. Okay.
Oh no.
Oh, I almost got him. That's the nano boosted Zenyatta.
Payload in motion. Stays.
Rude. Lob those bombs. Yeet.
Hey, I got Anna.
Excellent. Ow, I got balls in my face.
What did you take them in the face?
Yes.
Face is the weakest point of human body.
Excuse me. Owie. Lol.
Great, Zenyatta ulted, that's all I wanted.
No one can hide from my sight.
Got what you want. Ow.
British, you wanna stand behind me and ult them?
Sure.
And she's back in the game.
My man.
Oh. Yeah, I threw my bomb.
And now they use all their ults, and then we get killed.
Got it.
Very good.
Victory.
Excellent.
Now the question is, which one of us got the play?
Me.
If ever.
It's fine, I need to go on break.
Oh.
Be right back.
Oh, Dave, you're a scumbag, you know that?
That's how it feels.
Good. Alrighty. Anyone want to join the group? Yes, I'm back. I'm also Dave. Back with Dins. Nice. Bubbles. You want to invite? Haven't eaten today. Use nice cream. Am I inviting you, Thias? Hey.
Dave, did you know that Genji's Swift Strike used to damage over time people when you dash through them?
Well, if it did, that was in beta, before the game was even out.
Hmm.
So.
I mean, that would probably be cool.
Yeah, but the thing is with damage over time, it doesn't feel very impactful. That's the problem with dots. They just feel rather weak. So they decided against them as a whole.
And yet we have a lot of damage over time effects in the game. Torbjorn, and then Ash. Widowmaker's Poison. And Moira's Orb.
Well, Moira's Orb isn't really a damage over time. A damage over time effect is one that stays on you no matter what.
But they also generate a lot of ultimate charge.
Not really.
Well, it depends on the strengthness of a hero. It's probably best for not having a overtime effect on Genji, because Genji just generates a lot of ultimate just by shooting shurikens and dashing through people.
Anna doesn't have any damage over time. So not really. I mean, a shot does damage in 3 like little bursts when you hit someone. But I wouldn't really describe that as a damage over time.
Enemy turret here.
Push that.
I mean, you could stretch it to say every hero does damage over time. Right. You just hold left click and you're doing damage over time. That's not what a damage over time effect is.
Just gonna block that with dope off.
Check it. Enemy turret ahead.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Stop peeking through the window and jump down, soldier.
Backup requested.
I consider a damage over time to be a debuff that inflicts damage over a period of several seconds that can be dispelled somehow. and that would apply to Ash's Dynamite and Widow's Venom. That's pretty much it.
Well, that just
I saw
happened.
your name being spammed. On what?
Enemy turret ahead.
Don't move.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Yeah, let's pick it up. Audio better.
The battle continues. Lifting off.
Ow.
Head me. Back to work.
No, turrets have a quite long range of view.
Teleporter online.
Yep.
I have opened the
Oh, wrong wall.
Enemy turret down.
Heroes never die.
Stand back.
Ow.
I'm back.
It's sad that the text-to-speech on a lot of these things don't include the ability to change the tone and speed and all that kind of stuff. Some TTS systems have that, and it makes things a lot more fun.
Helden sterben nicht.
The payload is approaching its destination.
Oh, let's break it. Damn!
Well, that just happened.
I am on fire.
Victory. Play of the game. Double kill.
Oh, let's break it.
I think this is the one. Here's a good video that demonstrates the capabilities of good TTS. It's a very old video though. If it's just spammy, it's fine, but if it's referring to genitalia or rude or racist things, then it's not okay. If in doubt, ask.
Now entering the temple. Prepare your defenses.
Oh man, Diva used to be so slow when she was shooting.
Yep.
I'm just rewatching all the Overwatch ability overview on the Overwatch channel, and it's such a nostalgic feeling.
Yeah, I'm not accusing you of anything like that, Harrison. I'm just saying what I don't like. Just so it's clear.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
soon.
What would you consider, Dave, be a good Junkrat map for your opinion?
Teleporter online. I have opened the door.
In what map you had most fun as Junkrat?
I wasn't really tracking that.
4, 3,
I can tell you.
1.
What about performance?
Attackers incoming.
I don't know. I don't really think along those lines. I just play to have fun. Blizzard could probably tell you, in terms of their statistics, which heroes perform best on which maps. That could be quite interesting to see.
Yeah. Wicked.
Your time's run out.
I have located the enemy.
They cast a spell on you. Make your own lava lamp.
I'm back.
Why are there so many different... Wow. There are lots of versions of that exact same video. A lot of them uploaded by the same person. Well.
Well, you have to make sure the video gets out to internet.
Zenyatta is here.
It's the same link. Yeah, it's all the same link. What the hell? Why did Google results give me the same exact link like multiple times? What is it? Really Google indeed. Oh.
It's defeat.
Oh, the feet. Twitch have overhauled the emote system, which is nice. It makes it much easier to rearrange emotes if I want to.
I know who's been naughty.
Help, 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 inverted exclamation mark, inverted exclamation mark, inverted exclamation mark.
Who stopped that? Thanks for the pound. Someone stopped it. Last part was like for like 2 minutes. Come on. Don't ruin it.
I know who's been naughty.
Help, 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 inverted exclamation mark, 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 inverted inverted exclamation mark 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 inverted exclamation mark
He's got
inverted
hiccups now.
exclamation mark inverted 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 exclamation mark.
Oh, there we go, it finished. I could do it again. Ah!
No one can hide from my...
I mean, that's a lot more syllables per character than 7, isn't it? Isn't there like 3/5 as well as a single character? Something like that. Wouldn't 3/4 be better because it's an extra syllable? Oh yeah, I got some
Everyone heal up.
Ladies and gentlemen,
beep beep boop boop boop.
your engines.
Ow. There's a good website, isn't there, for generating good spammy TTS? I forget what it's called.
I know who's been naughty.
The original, my Roflcopter goes soy 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 soy.
Oh, thank you. Pound. Soy, huh? Oh no.
Well, that just happened.
That'll be easy enough.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
I know who's been naughty.
3/7, 3/7, 3/7, 3/7, 3/7, 3/7, 3/7, 3/7, 3/7, 3/7, 3/7, 3/7, 3/7, 3/7, 3/7, 3/7, 3/7,
I have gold healing as a soldier.
3/7, 3/7, 3/7, 3/7, 3/7, 3/7, 3/7, 3/7, 3/7,
Never had that medal before on a soldier.
E7, 3/7, 3/7, 3/7, 3/7, 3/7, 3/7, 3/7, 3/7, 3/7, 3/7, 3/7, 3/7, 3/7, 3/7, 3/7, 3/7, 3/7, 3/7, 3/7, 3/7, 3/7, 3/7, 3/7, 3/7, 3/7, 3/7, 3/7, 3/7, 3/7, 3/7, 3/7, 3/7.
I'll have a look. It depends how much PayPal take away based on a £1 donation. So I get 67 pence from a
I
£1
know
donor.
who's been naughty.
Inverted exclamation mark, 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 inverted exclamation mark.
I like that one, that's quite funny. It's like TTS Ghost. So a whole third of those pounds are going to PayPal for the fees. Because of a £1 dono. Ah!
Ever get that feeling of deja vu?
Ow.
Back at you.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
I do, yes. I know your PayPal.
I'm on fire. Sniper.
Well, you gave me your deets already. So, you know.
30 seconds remaining.
Do I seem like the type of person who would do that though?
Double.
Yeah, maybe.
Victory. Play of the game.
Meteor strike!
Go eat. Eating. Well, enjoy your food. General area is Earth. Uh-huh. Earth.
Traveling to Nepal. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Cheers, love! The cavalry's here!
I know who's been naughty.
Is hamster considering a rat, or is just
inverted
saying
exclamation
towards
mark
small
inverted exclamation mark 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 inverted exclamation mark.
That was a bit weird, that one, eh? Bum, bum, bum.
Cheeky.
Is there a screen here? Underneath the ship.
Cheeky.
My ultimate is ready. They're back for more!
Just in time. Hi.
Oh, that's not right.
Aww. Rude.
Back to work.
But Spot is already Supreme Master. Wow. master
know
of
who's
butts.
been naughty.
colon
Let them up.
First round lost.
It's simple, but I liked it.
Score 0-1.
You know, I saved Jesse's life once. Am I supposed to be thankful for that?
Five, four, three, two, one. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Junkrat primed and ready.
Attack the objective.
It went down. Okay. Oh, I left my thing up.
Get in here. Regen up.
I'm back.
That eating. Ah, riddles. Ooh!
Let them up.
Duplicating mercy.
Meteor strike.
Oh. Well, that was an unsuccessful game. Didn't get anything done.
Play of the game.
Indeed, Jake. Indeed. Because that's the email that PayPal will look at to determine which account it is.
I know who's been naughty.
Inverted exclamation mark 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 inverted exclamation mark.
Yes, indeed. Thank you.
Cheers, love. The cavalry's here.
How's she cutting? How's what? Who cutting what?
Once the mission starts,
Oi! This is no time for standing around.
It's funny how, in a way, the Reinhardt skin, the Atlantic, was almost as if made for you, but just nobody said that.
Well, someone said it.
Inspiration.
A few people have said it. No one official has said it. But it was either inspired by me or it's a giant coincidence. It's one or the other.
Yeah. Well, I mean, technically... Nah.
Well, Michael died.
Objective lost. New defense.
Full lockdown except your city. What skin? The Trigo Dave skin.
And she's back in the game.
What is the name of the Reinhardt skin? Is it just Atlantic?
All-Star Atlantic, something like that. Yeah. I pushed the recall button.
Wait for me.
Thank you. Thanks.
I recommend moving behind my body.
Just in time.
He's trapped here.
Yep, just body blocked.
See through the dragon's eyes.
Oh. 360 hertz. Yeah.
Cheeky.
Hiya. Get behind the barrier.
Walk it off.
Oh, well.
You know, there's a dermatological condition where your skin turns really hard, like tree bark.
Defend the objective.
That's an actual thing.
Team up for special attack. And back in the game.
I'm not frickin' tall. I'm only 5'11". Yeah, not even 6 foot. My mum is 4'11", so I look tall compared to her. She's a mini mum.
Get behind the barrier.
Yeah, indeed. Yeah, taller than Jeff, but Jeff isn't very tall, so.
60 seconds remaining.
Wicked.
181 centimeters is my height. Oh.
Thank you.
30 seconds remaining.
Back in the game.
Thanks. Heal yourselves. Time is running out.
Time is running out.
Helden sterben nicht. Team up for special attack. Back in the game.
Clearing the air.
Vital signs.
Team victory.
We got a full team kill and won the point.
Yes.
Play of the game. Double
Yeah, centimeters is better than feet.
In feet is a lot more difficult to understand. In centimeters, it's simpler.
I will admit, though, a duodecimal system is better for mathematics because it's easier to divide into different amounts. A duodecimal system can be divided into 1s, 2s, 3s, 4s, and 6s, as well as 12s, of course. A normal decimal system can only be divided into 1, 2, 5, and 10, which is less useful.
Well, I like to keep things simple because I don't like math. Never was good at it.
Yeah, cups can be all sorts of sizes and shapes, you know? It's just a silly way of making things.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
It's not my preference to see to matters personally.
Yeah, some people have a small cup, and other people have a big cup, you know?
Enough waiting around.
Owie.
Adjusting angle of
You know, one of these days I'm going to turn that filter off and you're going to dox yourself, so don't do that.
And she's back in the game.
adaptive circuits engaged. Winston.
Now, where were we? Wicked!
It's Henry.
No one can hide from my sight. Payloads moving forward.
Adjusting angle of attack.
Bombs away!
What?
I will.
Back to work!
Payload towards our desired outcome.
Adjusting angle of attack.
Ow. Ah, a bit. Thank you.
I'm back!
That's all right.
Adjusting angle of attack.
Cheeky.
Hey there.
We pushed through.
Okay, bye, G.
The power of destruction.
See through the dragon's eyes.
It's
No one can hide from my sight.
Yeah.
Focus with me. I will make real. Target. Systems on fire.
And she's back in the game.
Back in the game. Almost 5,000.
Get into position.
Adjusting angle of attack. Touch from afar.
bad guy.
Just one more day of Tracer. And then I'm done with Tracer.
I have taken the bait.
Wait. Alright.
We must move the payload.
Back to work.
Thank you. Our enemies return.
Yeah.
You have my thanks.
Let's try that again. Wicked.
What are you doing?
Dragon consume you.
Are you having a stretch?
Seems that way.
Well, you're stretching quite a bit.
Mm-hmm. You try it.
60 seconds remaining.
Just go in the corner. Right in the corner.
I am right in there.
No one can hide
doesn't
from
work.
my sight.
Well, Tracer is smaller person.
Mm. I shot Ryan right in his ass.
Deja vu.
It's been a bad boy.
30 seconds.
Yeah.
This gun's
Flight routine activated.
Well, that just happened. Cheeky.
10 seconds.
Time grows short. Nothing.
No, touch it.
No.
Circuits engaged.
The bomb disappeared. Oh, thank you.
Let me kill the Mercy. Let me kill the Mercy.
Well, that just happened.
7 days until what?
Defeat.
What?
Play of the game.
Oh yeah, Lunar Brent will be in 7 days. Lol. resub.
Oh, now I realize why I wasn't jumping on the corner, Dave. Because you destroyed the cactus. So I was standing on a flat surface.
Right.
Don't destroy things.
Yeah, the lunar event should be in 1 week.
Now arriving at Lijiang Tower. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
I guess it wouldn't probably make a lot of sense to make a lunar event after we just done with the Hanzo event because people are grinding way too much.
Yeah, I don't know.
I can't wait to see you all in action.
There's like a week off and then we can
Some
start
kind of
grinding
lemon
again.
cake. Some kind of lemon cake.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Teleporter online.
Excuse me for dropping in.
No.
Hello. Hi there.
Back to work.
I understand, Jake, I understand.
This will heal.
Helden sterben nicht.
Hey!
Back in the fight.
Thank you.
I have kill cams off. I don't like kill cams. I prefer to see my teammates doing stuff.
Allow me to repair the damage.
No, in most cases I know how I died, so there's no point seeing it again. What?
First round.
我が敵を食らう
Score 1 to 0.
Our courageous cowboy. The years haven't changed too much, have they, Jesse?
No, I certainly haven't changed my feelings about working with you.
Such a lack of imagination. Exquisite. Perfect harmony.
5, 4, 3,
Impressive.
1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
No.
Move.
Owie.
I'm on fire.
Back in the game.
You be wise to stay out of my sight.
Come back.
I've sighted the enemy.
Where? I feel powerful. Ooh.
Team kill.
Well, they're dead now, and so am I.
Hello there.
Activating the barrier.
Why does the throw a bomb into their face? Ugh.
Cheeky.
What is that melody?
We must protect the objective.
Nice
Not
ultimate.
that time.
Get into position. Back in the fight. Cheeky.
I think I took that health pack and restored 1 health. Ah, no. Well, it was all for naught.
Impossible. Enemy returns.
Enemy returns.
I'm on fire.
Lol.
Allow me to repair greetings.
I can't repair your greetings.
Victory.
20-player kill streak. Woo.
Ooh.
Play of the game.
Does he?
Do something!
Double, triple kill.
Facebook, probably.
Traveling to Route 66. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
When was the last time we got a tag game?
I don't know. I don't pay that much attention. Apparently we've won 6 out of the last 10 now.
Cheers, love! The cavalry's here!
Oh, Arissa thing. Oh, I'll do it. I can do it because game hasn't started yet.
Your safety is my primary concern.
Yeah. As long as the game hasn't started yet, it's fine.
30 seconds.
Come on.
Hello. Hi. Hello.
Say the
Unless they've
outlaws.
changed it. Yeah, I'll keep an eye on it.
Hiya.
Hey there. 5, 4, 3, moving up.
1. Attackers incoming.
No rank.
Stop the payload.
Focus on the objective. Minimize errors. Adapt to changing battles. Focus with me.
Ow.
Hey there.
They say the outlaw's ghost still stalks those cursed
Taking off.
Back to work.
I got the mercy, that's all that matters.
It is.
No heals, no health. Their only option,
no kills.
their only option is to look for health packs. But they
And Mercy is forever dead. She will never. Oh, here she is.
Hi. Hello.
Boosting up.
Killing the Mercy matters even more in Mystery Heroes because it usually gets rid of the Mercy. Properly, you know, properly. What are you talking about, Jake?
Cheeky.
say the outlaw's ghost still stalks.
Yep, kill the Mercy. That's rule number 1 of Overwatch. The enemy Mercy. Of course, that also means protect your own Mercy at the same time, you know?
But we don't have one.
Yeah, so you don't have to do it.
Time's up.
Just walk into my bomb, please. Excuse me. Why didn't you walk into my bomb? That's important. Ow.
Maybe the person wasn't that interested in the bomb.
Hmm. The bomb is sexy.
Oh yeah.
Wrestle with Jeff.
Especially when it's a big one.
I mean, Zenyatta can say it for you.
Pass into the ass.
Come out, you bastards! I'll fight the lot of you!
Somebody fetch my butt.
Duplicating Zarya.
No fair. Yeah. Much better.
G'day, mate.
Hey. Ever get that feeling, deja vu?
Adjusting angle of attack.
Owie.
I got her! Oh no.
Oh Yeah. Ba-dum-ba-bum-bum. I need to plan out the remaining days of my quest to make sure I'm gonna get it done at the right day. The right day. Ow. A mad scientist.
I might need it.
Well, my older brother has a doctorate. He has a PhD. So he is a doctor. Science doctor.
Hey there.
So he is a scientist.
Enemies being revived.
Yes.
Do something.
Owie. You eliminated by I hate people. Wow. And they're in a group. So I am gonna press X to doubt on that one.
There's no stopping me once I get into a rhythm.
Say the outlaw's ghost still stalks those cursed flames.
Systems biology. His PhD is in. Whatever the hell that means.
60 seconds.
Justice reigns from above.
And she
Duplicating protog. They're getting one
Do,
back.
do, 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 do. I think he managed to step right into a like 30 to 35k a year job just right out of uni. So. That's just the starting
30 seconds.
amount.
I'm on fire.
Not sure what he's doing right now. I think he's working for an IT firm right now.
Flight routine
Incoming.
Hey.
Victory. Play of the game.
Ooh.
Oh.
But I died 11 times. How can I get play?
Meteor strike.
You fisted him good.
Oh yeah. I wonder if Blizzard ever is going to put up a Thanos related joke for Doomfist or voice line.
Yeah, maybe.
Perfectly balanced, as all things should be, would be perfect for Doomfist.
Yeah, that would be good.
Actually, now that I think about it, Marvel and Overwatch combining would make an awesome looking skins for
Yes,
all
but
heroes.
that's Disney. And yeah, making deals with that massive behemoth is not always the best option.
But imagine how good the skins would look like. I'm imagining Hulk Winston just jumping around. Captain America soldier. Hawkeye Hanzo. Doomfist Thanos. Like, there's so many possibilities.
Yep.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Hi.
I once created a game that was a bit Disney-like and almost got sued, yeah. You do not want to piss off Disney. I am no competitive rank.
One. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Cheeky.
Thank you.
The objective is mine.
Run away!
Have you played Team Fortress 2 before Overwatch, Dave?
2 matches, I think.
That's it?
In like 2009 or something.
What did you play before?
I've played a good few number of first-person shooters, but not for a long time. I played the original Quake games, General Tournament, that kind of stuff. The classic stuff, you know?
Yeah.
But it was a long time before I found a good FPS recently.
And then Overwatch came to rescue.
Well, I was interested in Overwatch because Blizzard, right?
Yeah, Blizzard.
I liked all their other stuff. And heard about how good Overwatch was based on the beta, so...
Have you participated in beta?
Only open beta, which was open to everyone. I never got an invite for the closed beta.
Oh, yeah, right.
Which will probably change this time around, eh?
Yeah, actually, you never know.
I think I'd be at least one of the first people to get a beta key in the like first wave of beta key invites if they do beta.
Yeah.
Because I'm on their list, right?
Yeah.
So they do send me things every now and then, physical and digital. So there's a very good chance I'll get something when the time comes.
Surrender to my will. Duplicating robot.
Why am I so bad at bombs? I would not make a good terrorist.
Step rider.
Ow!
I've reached the objective. Let's coordinate our efforts.
Reverting personality. Go online.
Taking the point. Who's with me?
Objective A captured.
Ow.
Ready to roll.
Hey there.
I can't hit them, Genji.
It's fine. I completely missed my bomb again. Good.
It's a good thing he didn't deflect it at you.
Yeah, that would have been more hilarious if that was the case.
And then he would have got both of us.
I was so bad at throwing yet I completely missed him, so it's fine. Don't fist me, Mercy. At least not in public. Ah!
They're getting one back.
Back to work.
Hi.
Hiya.
Hi.
Thank you kindly.
Here's an interesting question. In the cutscenes, the story mode, will we see the skins we got equipped for each hero, or will each hero have very set skins equipped by default? That could be interesting.
Zarya's name is King Born Ugly.
Uh-huh.
Back to work.
And the Anna's called Hidden Ghost, but I can see them just fine.
You can't call yourself hidden if you can't hide.
No. Yeah! I killed something. It's my bomb.
Well executed.
Yeah, I executed myself with the mercy.
Payload stopped.
Hi, hello. Hey there.
Zarya, you got in my way and I accidentally headshotted you. I wasn't supposed to headshot you.
Yeah, I got the mercy again. Ah! Boo 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 boo. Oi. You around tomorrow, Bo, before stream? We need to do some you know what with your you know what.
Duplicating Zarya.
In the evening? You mean after the stream tomorrow? Tonight?
60 seconds.
Ever get that feeling of deja vu?
8, 9-ish. Hey, no, wait. I am streaming tomorrow, but it's Wednesday. Wednesday tomorrow. You'll be gone all day tomorrow. Okay.
Step right up.
What? I shot my dragon, but it didn't fly anywhere.
Seeing your mum, right. Evening. Okay.
Огонь по готовности.
Defeat. And now we go feast.
Play of the game. Welcome to Paris. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
A lot of people are leaving. They don't like this map.
Why would you not like Le Paris with the baguette and the croissant and the pigeons?
Hello. Stick to the plan. Hello.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Where they do not expect.
Teleporter online. I have opened the file.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Battle begins. Enemy is here.
An alert? Okay. Ow.
And she's back in the game.
I am on fire.
Let's try that again.
Oh! Well, some of them blew up.
Oh.
I occasionally destroy things with my bomb. Let's have a look at my career profile for Quick Play Classic, shall we? And find out my tracer stats for average bombs per 10 minutes. 1.19. That's actually better than 1. So on average I kill just between 1 and 2 people per game with my pulse bomb. Tomorrow is my last tracer stream. And then I do 1 Roadhog stream. And then Torbjorn at the weekend. That is Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Torbjorn. So Torbjorn will be the hero I'm playing on the day of the lunar event start. That's the 2nd of Feb. And I'll have 4 more heroes to do.
Back in the fight.
McRee, Reaper, Doomfist and Brig. Each 4 days.
What is your least favorite hero?
I don't really have one least favorite hero. I enjoy all the heroes. Just different amounts. The 2nd of Feb will be 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th will be McCree. No, yes, no, yes, no, no, yes. 3, 4, 5, 6 is McCree. 7, 8, 9, 10 is Reaper. 11, 12, 13, 14 is Doomfist. 15, 16, 17, 18 is Brig. So that'll mean the 19th I should be done.
Play of the game.
What are you gonna... Oh, look, at play of the game.
Oh yeah, my double bomb. I guess.
What are you gonna do after Quick Play Classic is over?
See what BlizzCon has to offer and then make my mind up then. Because, you know, it depends what they do with BlizzCon and what they give us.
Custom games time's up.
No, custom games count for all modes as well now.
Oh, they do?
Yeah.
Then competitive is the last one.
No, competitive counts for all modes. Because it's all modes, right? All modes.
God damn it.
Yeah, it was good. Good kick.
That was the recipe from the book that Luke gave me.
Quick Play Classic will still be there.
Prepare your defenses. Select your
So,
hero.
one of 3 things will happen. Either if best case scenario happens and Overwatch 2 beta is here and I get an invite, then I'll be playing that. Right? If I can, of course. On the stream.
Cheers, love. The cavalry's here.
If beta is nowhere to be seen and no kind of release date of anything is announced, then I may do my Diamond Rush challenge. If beta is announced but it's a ways off, then I'll figure out a hourly target to reach and do the rainbow again. So more Quick Play Classic. So one of those 3 scenarios will happen. Diamond Rush. My Diamond Rush challenge is basically going from level 1 to Diamond Border, or max Diamond Border, before the end of the year. Which is entirely possible to do.
Oh, I just got a double.
It will require me to completely and utterly no life Overwatch for the entire rest of the year. I mean, won't be the first time I've done that. So it's fine. Owie.
They are running 3 tanks, 3 healers, I see.
The best case scenario is we get closed beta starting on the 19th of Feb. Or like within a week of that date. That's the best case scenario. In no cases are we going to get Overwatch 2 release. That would not happen, and Jeff has basically said as much.
Incoming.
Oh, 14th of Feb, that's true.
I'm a man on a mission. Stay out of my way.
Oh my god.
th of Feb is Valentine's Day. Also known as Singles Appreciation Day. Or is that the day after? I forget. Yeah, I understand, Boo. Most Valentines for me are like that too. I had a few where I was not single, but I didn't really celebrate the day anyway, so it's like whatever. Zero good ones. What day of the week is Valentine's? Let's have a look. Sunday. Okay. Why can it be a Thursday? That would be perfect.
And she's back in the game.
Wait. Okay.
Into the eyes.
Well, we can do some stuff that day if you want. Get through it together.
Back in the fight.
Healing in hand.
Incoming.
Owie.
Move or get run over.
Payload keeps on rolling.
It doesn't roll. It's not even round.
It floats.
It just floats around. One decent Valentine's. You don't remember it. How do you know it was decent then? Well, Ryan flew away. Partying, right, okay. Illegal
Not
party.
strong enough.
Oh, why was it illegal? Is partying illegal in the Netherlands? underground bunkers. Ah. Right, okay.
No one can hide from my sight.
It was trespassing, which is why it was illegal. Was it like an abandoned underground bunker? I don't see the harm in that myself. No one's using it, why not? You know? Yeah, so what's the harm? No one's using it. Might as well. I mean, if there are good reasons why they'd rather you not, you know, be in there, they should let you know with a sign or something. Hey, be careful. This place might collapse at some point. You're taking a risk by being here, you know, that kind of thing. And then you can make the decision. Do I want to potentially die today or not, you know? If all it says is no trespassing, yeah, that's not good enough. At least give me a decent reason why trespassing is a bad idea. And I can make my own mind up, you know? If it's a site of significant importance, make sure it's secure, or make a museum out of it.
We're losing point, Dave.
That'd be cool. Make a museum out of it and let people visit it, you know? Neat. Underground bunker.
I'm back.
The payload has reached.
No one can hide from
Yeet. Oh, I want to jump off. Alive, so I could die. Yeah, sounds neat.
And she's back in the game.
I'm coming for you all.
All kinds of hours. Yeah. This pandemic, though. I hate it so much. It's caused so much stuff to be just worse than it would have been otherwise. Hate it. You told me that one before, though. Just trying to knock you out of the heavy bag. How am I going to put Tracer? Right on the top, of course. That's how I'm doing it. They all go up the top, one by one.
Play of the game. Double.
Oh, neat. Well, it'd be easy enough to find in chat if you lose it in chat, you know? It's not a very fast chat, so, you know.
Traveling to prepare to attack. Select your hero.
There's a trick that I really want to try, but first we need to hold I need enemy to hold us here for a while before I get my ult.
You want a diamond border, you have to earn it.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
After hearing all of Reinhardt's stories, I've always wanted to come here.
Oh, there isn't enough time for another match. It's 9:56. 56. It's not enough time. I want to try something now. Hold on. Hold on. I want to try something with Tracer.
You're slowly descending as you dash.
Yep.
Fight for it! Here you go! The dragon becomes... Time's up. Here you go. Bombs away. Time's up. Wait for it. Bombs away. Here you go. Time. Try that again. Yeah. The dragon becomes...
Whee! I think McCree's still good. Let's see, where's McCree?
What the hell?
You like my tumbleweeds?
Where did that tumbleweed come from? Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Look at all of them.
Hold up. After you. After you.
Oh, that's rare. Alright, well, I'll do. Thanks for the games. It's fine, it's fine. Anyway, thanks for the games today. Thanks for watching. Thanks for the monies, Harrison and Jake. Appreciate you all being here. Yeah. I'll have a look at updating donos and stuff. I don't know how easy it'll be, but I'll have a go. Harrison's will be a little harder because he kept donating under different names. So yeah, I'll have to look at my PayPal for that one. But yeah, that'll be fine. Easy enough. Let's see. Yeah, tomorrow is the last day of Tracer. And then it'll be Thursday where I'll play some Roadhog and then finish off Roadhog on Friday. So that'll be good. Oh, I didn't use your skin, Harrison. I need to remember to use your skin. Tomorrow's the last day to do that. It's fine. Yeah. Need to remember that tomorrow. Should be easy enough to do though. All right. You forgot as well, yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna host Luna. And then be back upon tomorrow. Have a good evening.